How are you all doing? I'm doing pretty good today. Kind of a funny thing happened today, though. I usually deal with my finances about this time of the month. And the program that I wrote for myself to keep track of finances, there are still some problems in there, like probably potential precision issues that I think I might deal with later on in the month, so I have something to do. But the thing that I am kind of laughing about is sometime back recently, I made a change to the way that data is inputted into the program. Before, it was kind of a lot more than it should be. You had to specify the amount and then what type of transaction it was. And a lot of the times, you'd think that you could just deal with that with just putting a negative sign on it for that. And I did make that change. But, funny me, I overlooked a small detail. I assumed that the library I was using to do the to create the application would accept negative numbers, but regardless of what I tried doing, it wouldn't take in negative numbers. So I went looking around while I was doing that, dealing with that stuff, and found an easy enough fix for it that I could just have fixed it right then and there. And I did that kind of after I was doing what I did, because what I did to get around it initially was I used the TSV import functionality that I had, which is more positional to do whether a transaction is a deposit or not. And so, after figuring things out, I got it working how I thought it should be. The next thing that I think that I need to do, though, is work on the precision. It's not bad right now, and it'll take some back-end fixing. But it would be interesting to see what I have to do with that. I'm hoping that it's just a minor enough fix that I could just push an update with the updated crate or library on that, but who knows? Girl, I did kind of fall victim to the trap of assuming things when I don't like assuming things. Just goes to show I'm human, though. But yeah, I'm glad I caught it. That's a big problem with the stuff I write. I mainly write for myself, yes, but a lot of the stuff I put out, I don't get good feedback on, if any. And part of the few feedbacks I've gotten was like, I can't do anything about that because you're running an ARM-based computer and I can compile for that, but I cannot test it. So yeah, it was kind of funny there. Anyway, let's bring up today's question of the day now that it looks like it's available to do that. What I love doing, huh? Well, I like learning because that's how you can stay up to date on things. As I was saying, I do like to program, and I've been talking about it quite recently on here, not extensively, but because I just do programming as a bit of a hobby. But it lets me dabble around with things and learn things, test out my logic, and helps my brain out. Oh my gosh. Will you stop, Google? Okay. There we go. Okay. Got that taken care of. So now let me get the link shared out. I'll continue on. Get in with the rest of the setup. But yeah, I like basically learning about various things, but I just like to do programming as a hobby, and that's what I'm invested in right now. Part of that helps me with what's going on right now, because I did tell you guys that I'm looking forward to getting a new computer, which will be coming sometime next month at the earliest. I don't know when, but I'm just excited for it, and this whole change has been helping me get motivated on working on the stuff I use. Alright. One more place. Alright. Looks like we're golden. Alright. I am going to take this chance to go get a drink. You guys do whatever you need to get ready for stream. But if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you're watching this live and you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. But if you're not watching it live, if you rewind a bit, you should be able to see what the question was, and you can leave your answers in the comments. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys. Alright, doesn't look like I'm missing anything or missed anything, so let's get finished up with the setup. Which just means bringing up the game and we can get started. Alright. Here we are. Good afternoon, everyone. How are y'all doing? Doing pretty good, especially because I found a little issue in a program that I wrote for myself, and it turned out to be a simple fix, but it was funny enough that it did. But right now, I want to get into this and continue on with the story. Now, you guys might notice a big jump compared to when I last streamed. I didn't make any story progress, mind you, but I did a lot of grinding. So you can see how I've got a level 62 here for my main character and some things. That's because I've done a lot of things that are supposed to be post-game, just to unlock these new classes. These see at least the 3 of them. And because of that, this stuff might be going pretty quick. I don't know about that, but just that it would, that this stuff might be going pretty quick, because as you can see, I've got my characters here that are pretty high level. Not too sure what my ugly mug here is covering up at the moment, but everyone's like no lower than 54 in this party. Let's see. Well met, traveler. What can I do you for? We came here to do a story. Let's see, Cyrus, you make your way to Stone Guard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there, but you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. Let's go. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus used his powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who was harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. So Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Let's see, Stoneguard at last. Sprawling city, if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. which means heading straight for the bindery, of course. Where else?
Very well.
Very well. Let the investigation begin. You are being followed. Alright. So, going here. Let's see what you have. Okay. And I trust you won't be missing this. Alright, now, let us talk.
Indeed.
Bookbinding requires the finest of materials. Okay, maybe I need to scrutinize this guy. Let's see now. Testimony: I sold a book of my making to Dominic, a translator. His home lies on the east side of town. The book's whereabouts. Most intriguing. Book's whereabouts. Well, now it would seem I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. I should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. Okay. Nope, I took everything from you, sir.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. He seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. It might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. He's pretty much scared is what's going on. Scrutinize you. Let's see now. Testimony: that Dominic went and shut himself off from the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. So that's a seclusion. Most intriguing. Let's see what you have, good sir. We'll take it. And I trust you won't be missing this. And scrutinize. Let's see now. Testimony: Dominic had a translation commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it, poor lad. Dominic's remorse, huh? Most intriguing. Okay. And this way. Then scrutinize. Let's see now. Testimony: sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in a spot of bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount. Dominic's troubles. Most intriguing. His troubles. And that should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. Let's at least get a save here so we don't have to go through all that again. Okay. Yeah, we'll take from you, pal. Okay, trusting won't be missing that. So let's save again. I do wish that they would allow me to have the costumes of my class be the main thing instead of making them costume-only battles.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I'm Cyrus, the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again? I already told you I do not want to see you. Let's see, 15 years ago, who did Dominic lose to sickness? His daughter. What task did Dominic take on to pay his debts? Translating a book. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend, but I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut out off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed coin quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing a translation of from the far reaches of hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen.
But where should I even begin?
In truth,
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession. Kind of like Cyrus, huh?
what in the...
Red eyes. Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlasdom.
it couldn't be.
Good gods, Headmaster Yvonne?
Yes. Ah, yes.
Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was his name.
In truth,
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within,
Yes.
yes, I was not blind to risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a venerable fortune, and I am not a humble, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter.
Yes.
Yes, I translated the dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was the man thinking? You say the book is in your possession, I beg of you. Promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks.
Come now.
Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? So you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You are the headmaster's assistant. And miss?
Call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure, and why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. I overheard you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. Yeah, and what is it of your concern here? A tome by the name of from the far reaches of hell. Is this correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I'm about to say, I ask that you keep it in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the selfsame tome.
Why, I'll be...
So the thief who stole the book from the archives was
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid?
Correct.
Yes, my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. Why are you doing this when you could have sent a letter? Like, sure, it's not staying in one place, so it could be hard to track him down. But why meet him like this? As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I am hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I ask Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
I see. Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand completely. You will find it on the north side of town.
Shall we begin?
Very well, let us pay it a visit straight away. As for whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer. Or there, is this acceptable?
Thank you.
Of course, thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. You know too much. So I don't think we told you where we were after. Or what we were after, I should say. Okay. This guy, huh? Take your thing, and I trust you won't be missing this. Okay. What about you, sir? Nope, I didn't pick you. And I trust you won't be missing this. So back to saving, and then we'll go in. So let's go on. This is where her headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. Quite beyond this house here. According to the neighbors, it has lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? So you're gonna trust... Ooh. What the? She acted, huh? Well, in a way I like that. It's kind of a nice surprise there. But also kind of expected because of how sneaky she was coming up to us.
Oh!
Ooh.
Where? What is this place?
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How about I come and beat you up right now?
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate.
Unfortunate for you.
This is my house. and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
You think I'll give up without a fight? You don't know me nearly well enough.
What have we here?
Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then!
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? I say we blow things up. Let's see. Well, now how should I proceed? Let's investigate further. Okay. Keep going. We'll just wait and see then, because that's all that's giving me things here.
Professor?
Let's see, Professor Albright? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor, I'll lower a rope. There you go, climb on up. Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Cyrus, did you come all the way from Atlas Dam? But why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady.
Cyrus!
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
Think you can get away with this?
Yvonne, let her go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation and never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus, stop meddling in my research or the girl's life is forfeit. Wait. Alright. Okay. Okay, so save here.
open for business.
Okay. So, looks like everyone's electric in that. So, let's see here. We'll take out the most of them first. Okay. And then this one.
Well then,
Okay. Give that just in case.
let's do this.
Okay.
Feel the power.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay. Then do this.
Out of my way.
Okay. And this one.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
My turn now.
Okay. Then we'll do that.
Out of my way.
Okay.
And that's that.
Alright. Yep. Wasn't expecting it to be that quick.
Step right up.
Get it off.
My turn.
These guys are a bit different, huh? Well, let's go with this then.
What is the logical course of action?
Then do that.
I will not be defeated.
Okay.
Benefic stars to the west side. Let's do this.
Let's see what we can do. Nothing there, huh?
Feel the power.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay. And let's see if this is as ridiculous as I believe it is. Okay. No. It is a different weakness for sure.
My turn.
So, let's try fire.
Ignis Arctic.
Okay, it's not fire.
My turn now.
Okay. We don't need anything, but we need to check out levels. Okay, so wind it is.
My turn now. Wind.
Okay.
And that's that.
Alright. So yeah, I'm definitely killing it in the mob wise. Not too sure about a boss though.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, red, huh? Alright. This one's gonna be relatively easy here. Okay.
A tempest of shall reign.
What to do?
Okay. Let's see if I can get anything. Alright,
Thank you.
there we go. Alright. Off with you.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright. So yeah, this is definitely very, very easy. Okay. So that's the direction I need to
I've got
go
better
in
things
from.
to do.
What is the logical course of
Okay. Do that. Okay.
The night risk.
My turn now.
Okay.
Feel the power.
So we know that's not that. Okay, let's see here.
Benefic stars, bless us.
My turn.
Okay. Now what about fire?
Here I go.
Okay. What about ice?
An interesting dilemma.
And we'll just do this since there's multiples of them. Okay, so it doesn't look like ice is the weakness either.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay.
Here I go.
Let's go for physical weakness.
Time to close up shop.
Okay. Okay, so we know where we have to go ultimately.
Flame, protect us.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
Out of my way.
Here I go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hold on, guys. We'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I know it was kind of sudden. But let me check on you guys just to see if I missed anything. Okay, it doesn't look like I missed anything there. And nothing there. Alright. We can get back to this fight then. Yeah, that was just my brother delivering things. Alright.
Benefic stars, bless us.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign! You should have studied harder.
Alright. So, yep, nothing too difficult. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so biggest one has the wind weakness.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, you can't do anything.
A tempest of ice shall reign!
Oh, so we'll just do that. Okay.
Feel the power! My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing!
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will
Okay.
I appreciate it.
There we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
But yeah, I definitely overpowered these guys. Not that I'm complaining though. Okay. How do I get there?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
This encounter rate is kind of high though.
My turn now. Benefic stars, bless us.
Out of my way.
Okay. Let's see. Lightning.
A night rest.
Okay. Don't think ice did it. So let us try ice right now. Okay, ice is not there.
What to do?
Okay.
Feel the power!
What about fire?
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
Guess wind's the only element that we've got then.
Tonight, Rick.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Let your wounds be healed. Here I go.
Okay. Let us give everyone wind.
Now, what next?
Okay. Let's see here. Just do that and try and deal with her. Okay. So it's mainly terror. And then do that.
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, definitely wind.
Bring about the miracle of healing. Oh no.
Okay. Ah, great.
Feel the power.
Okay, let's see here.
Tonight, Rick. And that's
There we go. Alright. So...
Ready or not, here I come.
These guys like to die, don't they? Okay, so we know that wind is their weakness, but this girl requires lightning. So let's try and take her out.
tonight, Rick.
I'll do my best. Bring about the miracle of healing. Let's do this.
Okay.
Feel the power.
That.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, so he cannot use anything. Which means... we'll just try and do more damage to her. And him will try and get the other two.
Let's do this.
Okay. Do that.
Time for a break. Well then,
Okay.
benefic stars, bless us.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Send the soul! Don't start things you can't finish.
Okay, so it's probably... That's what I'm probably missing. I have to go back the way I came.
Open for business.
These guys like coming out of the woodworks, don't they?
Dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Even though I'm quite a bit more powerful than them. Let's see.
That's assault!
I will not be defeated.
Okay.
Benefic stars bless us. Let's do this.
Okay. Transfer.
Power. My turn now.
Okay. Do that. Okay, so we'll do that on her.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Then we do win.
Out of my way.
Then do that.
Don't
Yes,
start
they're
thinking
lucky there.
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, so he can't do white. Let's take on Blizzard.
My turn.
Okay. And you'll do white.
My turn now.
Okay. And that.
Stars bless us. What to do?
Okay. Let's just rest, because I don't think she'll be needed otherwise.
Here I go.
Okay. Now we'll do that.
Power.
Then do that. Okay.
Not bad. A passing.
Alright. Okay. Now, let us at least save here with our progress. Alright. Got it.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, come on. Okay, so she's gonna be our biggest pain to deal with. Okay, now then. Let's see here. Do this.
My turn now.
Then we'll do that to take him out.
Here I go!
Let's see.
Field of power!
Get ourselves set up with that.
Course of action. You should have studied harder.
Alright, got that. But they are definitely coming out of the woodworks here. Okay, that's not it. Okay, not there.
This is the beginning of your end.
This makes no sense here.
What
is the logical course of action?
Here I go!
Okay. Because we are in a mansion right now. In the cellar, this kind of made sense, but not here.
Benefic stars, bless us!
I appreciate it. Really.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
Well then. Yeah. I hope I grow more able.
Okay. So now place up there. Again. There's only one place we haven't been. Two up there.
I will battle.
These guys just keep coming out of the woodworks, don't they?
My turn.
Okay, so light is what's taking up most of them.
My turn now.
Okay.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay.
My turn now.
Okay, now then, let's see here. Most people are ice, but
Feel the power!
okay.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright. There we go.
This is the beginning of your end.
Seriously, they like showing up out of the woodworks, don't they?
Feel the power!
Okay.
Tonight,
An interesting dilemma.
nothing will fight storm.
My turn now. Huh? Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
Out of my way.
Alright. And then...
That's assault!
Well then,
Okay.
let your wounds be healed.
And do that.
Time for a break.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Right. Then we'll do that.
Assault! And that's that.
Okay. Okay. Has to be here.
Flame, protect us. Here I go.
Okay.
Feel the power.
Might be over leveled, but that doesn't mean that I do not. That doesn't mean that I like being bombarded like this.
Tonight,
What is the logical course of action?
nothing will fight storm.
I will not be defeated. Benefic stars, bless us. I'll do my best.
Yes.
My turn.
Okay.
That's assault!
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
studied harder.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so I cannot get any further there. Here. Oh, okay.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Okay. Okay.
A night rest.
Well then,
Okay.
let your wounds be healed. What to do?
Okay.
Feel the power!
Out of my way.
Okay. That knock him out.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Not bad. A passing blow.
Alright. Definitely not bad at all. Okay. Alright.
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Feel the power! Well then, let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Okay, let's see.
Moonlight, reflect their blow.
My turn.
Okay.
Send the soul.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn now.
Okay.
Time for a break.
Okay. Got him.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright, there we go. Tressa and him are up. Just got one on.
Ready or not?
Darn, they do like coming out of the woodworks. Okay, Light's got most people out.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Okay.
Where's the
There we
nearest
go.
tower?
Next time for sure, know that turning on off the lower encounter rates is good for grinding, though that's kind of obvious.
This is the beginning of your end.
Okay, so they're about equal. So we'll take out the wind people first.
Now, what next?
Okay. We shall also deal with this one.
My turn now. Let your
Okay.
wounds be healed. What to do?
Okay.
Feel the power!
Out of my way.
Okay.
Vengeance Soul!
Let's do this!
Okay, let's see. We are giving everyone wind.
Now, what next?
Okay.
My turn now.
Okay.
I am not
There we
made for
go.
such battles.
Right. Okay, nothing there. So let's just get here. Save. That took me a while to figure out that way, huh?
Cyrus!
Sir?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you?
No, we couldn't.
You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live.
I don't think you can, sir.
And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil! I'll see to that!
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
And we will be, pal.
Out of my way.
Okay, let's see here.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay, let's see here. Do you? So light, huh?
My turn now.
Okay. do that.
Bless us.
Just so that we don't have to worry about the healing.
Here I go! Feel the power!
And, okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Out of my way.
Okay. Then do this.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, what about this?
Let's do this!
Okay. Then we've got that, so we're gonna do that just so that we've got more.
Here I go!
Okay. Let's do this and see if we can get some weaknesses on them.
I summon
Or something. Okay, so they're not weak to light. Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
Much to learn.
Okay, so they're lightning.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then,
Okay.
yeah! Here I go!
Okay.
Now, what next?
Okay. Now.
My turn now!
Okay.
Feel the power!
Okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now.
Okay. Now then.
Benefic stars, bless us!
Now, what next?
Okay. Now then, let's see here.
Now the true lesson begins.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go!
Alright. He's the only one left, so
Light!
put light on everyone.
be defeated.
Okay. Let's see here. We'll just do that.
I'll do my best.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay.
What to do?
Okay.
Won't hold back. Whew. Time for a break.
My turn.
Okay. Now then, let's just see here. We'll do full power. Try to take him down right now. There we go.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, we were too much for him. Way too much. Healing Grape Bunch and Pomegranate Large. Nice. Gonna definitely need those. Preposterous. I am all powerful. I am eternal. Immortal.
What in the...
Immortal. Lies, they were all lies. Lies, who lied to you? Cannot end like this, it must not. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, my gratitude, Therese. You saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
Therese, I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office.
Hey, Justice. How are you doing? See, one day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office.
I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese, as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But
that's too bad.
promise me one thing.
I'm doing pretty good. I, funnily enough, found something I overlooked in a program I wrote for myself. I didn't write it today, but I discovered it today. It was kind of funny. I made a change in the program which keeps track of my finances, in which theoretically, I would have only needed to defeat it a positive or negative number for it to determine whether it was something I paid for, something I earned. But for some reason, when I went to try negative values today, it refused to go through. I got around it by using a file import that determines on that's determined based on position how to register it. But after I got that done up, I found out quickly how to fix that problem and I got it solved. So I'm happy about that, and plus I'm also enjoying this game. But yeah, I hope being here helps you out, Justice, since said things aren't going so well. Let's see. You must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
What's this now?
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell? I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor?
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all.
I agree with him there.
We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Cyrus. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
A bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Cyrus. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Let's see here.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. Is it possible that the tomb holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain, but now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what did Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. Alright. Took me most of the time to explore the dungeon there than it did for the fight. So, considering that, I will try and finish off the last of chapter 3, and then if I have time to do one of the chapter 4s, I will, and I'll call it after I do the chapter 4, because chapter 4 is an ending. I plan to do all 8 endings, all 8 of the character endings. There is a 9th before I call it on this game, but that's how it's gonna be. So that's just my plans there. So let's go here to our final chapter 3. Okay, we are good on that. So just to let you all know, it's either gonna be time that I hit, or I'm gonna finish chapter 4 today. Let's see, well-met traveler, what can I do you for? Alright, we are going to change up the party. As you can see, I did some grinding on others, like I've got Primrose here at level 30 and Hinit at 39. Primrose should be able to catch up quite quickly though. Well, let's see here. I want to check on things though, just to make sure of that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so we won't see too many encounters in this one. Alright. So let's go out here and then save just to make sure that we got a right party member. And let's take on the next chapter. Well met, traveler, what can I do ye for? Here tell. Okay, Primrose, the final chapter 3. So heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come home to noble court where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Continue the tale, yes. Story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words served her well. Now to remain, the man with the mark on his right arm and the foulest bird of all, with the mark on his neck. Go home to noble court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady, is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelhart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it is not so. Crying shame. That, and just as his business was starting to take off.
Just so.
Rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder in noble court of all places? When I was young, father in the city watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in gaol for impeding the investigation. The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating crime. Where's the city watch? I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. A raven from Still Snow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is
Oh?
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Hazelheart girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Hazelheart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do mine eyes see true? You've grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose. Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape from the pain of losing you.
Of course.
These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place, then one day I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not? I wonder, we saw two people talking about crows, and one was hooded. You're now just saying that? Like it could be coincidence, but I doubt it.
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There is not a thing I can say without sullying his memory of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies, that was too forward of me. You didn't even say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered. It still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. The first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He is too kind to me, he always was. are you two doing loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in private.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
Drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet. I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon.
Well, you can go to Davy Jones.
Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
So, I took some out.
Farewell.
Farewell, Jeffrey. I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this?
My lady, are you Jeffrey's... It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stopped my back, has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me over much, my good sir. I was just paying Jeffrey a visit as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well. No. I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I've been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, I had no idea you'd suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And I have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I too spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Geoffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to travel ahead lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me and I will tell you what I know. You will, huh?
Oh!
I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you. Dear, pray tell, who is this beauty you've brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? My, but I never and so beautiful woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now what say we share a cup of tea? And so from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Hazelheart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos of disorder that followed the fall of Hazelheart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just out of the sight of Jeffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the city watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Jeffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered like my father.
And then,
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption to find who it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I have faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I am an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landlord with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Jeffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There's nothing more I can do for him or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady, were your father here, he would say the same. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memories of Jeffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady. I do you a dishonor.
Now then,
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you are ready to depart. Okay. Let's go check on things here. Okay, we can't get anything from you. Nothing from you. Let's at least get this saved here. So much sneezing today. Okay. What do you have, my good sir? No, we already knew what you had. So let's go on with it. Because we're practically good to go, except for her being a bit underleveled. This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
I do. It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well, in that case, Lady Primrose, pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flames shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learned over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery. Hey,
So then,
Master Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Sir, the Lady Hazelheart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. And it's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me, wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah!
Oh, that matters, sir. I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He always had a flair for the dramatics. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. My Lady Hazelheart, 'tis a pity you'll not live to see it. For the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Or we will do that. Okay. Okay. So we can't go anywhere further there. Nice.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
My turn.
Okay, let's see here. We have to kind of guess. So do that one first.
I am ready.
Okay. She can't really do anything except for this stuff. So we did fire and lightning.
Feel the power! My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
Okay, so did fire and lightning. Now let's check on ice.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing! My turn now!
Okay. Fire and ice did lightning, I believe. So let's do that.
I am ready.
Okay. So it's wind, huh? At least that one. Okay. check the others here. So only that one was wind.
Time for a break.
I am ready.
Okay. So now then. Alright, so that's knife on those guys.
Let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay, so we've got wind covered. What about light? Found them.
Here I go.
Okay.
Time to close up shop.
Nice. Okay, so that's where it was. Okay. This one. No. We got one down there to get. Okay.
Open for business.
So we know light is on one of them. And light is also the one that takes up most of it.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Feel the power.
I am ready.
Alright, so. Do Firestorm. Okay. Now, wasn't it?
Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Okay. So it's not fire. That's ice.
Let's do this.
Okay, that seemed like a wind one. So let's do that.
I am ready.
Okay.
My turn.
Not lightning, but that's fine.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this then. So not lightning, but I killed them. Okay. Alright. Now we'll just go into here. Okay.
May I hold this dance?
My turn.
Alright, let's see. At least got one known, so let's take care of that.
I am ready.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try and do this. Not what we needed,
My turn now!
but still a decent enough one.
Feel the power! I will not be defeated. Bring about the miracle of healing!
Okay.
I appreciate it. Really?
I am ready.
Okay. Do that. Again. Okay.
Let your wounds be healed. My turn now!
Okay. Let us put wind on everyone.
Out of my way.
Okay. And again.
Let's do this!
Okay. Found his weakness. Not what we needed.
Let your wounds be healed.
Okay. Now, do that.
Out of my way.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Really?
There we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright. So we are doing pretty good here. Ooh, Thunderstone, huh? But what do we need on her? We need a minimum of 3,000. Probably focus on a dancer. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, then we go over here.
My turn.
Okay, so take on him.
My turn now!
Okay.
Feel the
Okay, let's see here.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Okay. No effect, huh? Do that, because you annoyed me.
And that's that.
Okay. Okay. Then in here.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter. So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. It cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
He wasn't.
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in the Goddamned League.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhard met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision.
Even so, you're still scum.
Lady Azelhard. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are! You'll sully his name no longer!
Master Forsyth, enough!
But Lady Primrose!
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
Oh, I agree.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Hazelheart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
Out of my way.
Let's see here.
Elemental.
Weakening.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Let's see here. Do that.
I am ready.
Okay.
Oh, don't mind me.
Alright, sorta.
My turn now. Feel the power.
Okay. Now then. I know what I'm loading in.
Light. Well then.
Okay.
I am ready.
Okay. Now then.
I will not be defeated. Benefic stars, bless us.
Out of my way.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay.
Won't hold back.
We'll do that.
Summon battle guard.
Ooh, nice. So wind's also a weakness of his, huh? Okay.
Here I go.
Okay.
Bring out the flame.
Out of my way.
Okay. Let's see here.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Feel the power. Feel the power.
I am ready.
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Now then, let us see here.
The flame guides us.
He went down simply. Almost anticlimactic there, but oh well, it works for me.
And then there was one.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Fierce in Albus. He was nothing. We steamrolled him.
Simeon?
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
Are you gonna reveal your true colors? Because it doesn't make sense for you to stand behind there.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
What? Simeon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark.
So this is how she finds out, huh?
Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
No, it can't be.
Bravo! Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose! I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
Why do you remind me of Creed right now?
Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work, where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems, pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart, I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. Was it all a dream? Ugh. No, that nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why I feared we had lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights.
But...
I see. A terrible man, that Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery.
However,
I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold, in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Forsyth. I will, you can be certain of that. And so Primrose left home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna save here, and then take a break because I feel like I need the bathroom and a drink. You guys do whatever you need to in the meantime, but if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you're watching this live and you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. But if you're not watching this live, if you rewind towards the beginning of stream, you should be able to see it. But the question was, and you can leave your answers in the comments. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys. Okay, looks like I didn't miss anything there. And nothing there either. Alright, and my phone is looking like it almost needs a charge, so I'm gonna be a bit. Not too long though, so hold on. Alright, we should be good for a bit longer. Make sure I'm on my controller there. Alright. So now we can get back to this. Alright. I'm gonna check the map for sure, but I think that's all of the chapter 3s. So like I said, since we're now officially in chapter 4 of everything, or should be, I am going to take care of one of them, and then we'll call it. Doesn't matter how long I take. Oh, so let's see. She's a 4. He's a 4. He's a 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. Alright, so looks like everyone is at chapter 4 at this point. So yeah, we're gonna see how things go here. Let's see, well met traveler, what can I do for ye? Change our party out. Put Cyrus in. Alright. Do that. So for our next story, we are going to take care of Tressa's story. Okay. Okay, where are you at? Okay, there you are. That's a save. Now we just need the bar. There we go. Okay, we'll take that one. I trust he won't be missing that. Then we'll do that one. Alright, I trust he won't be missing that. Alright, so let us go in. Why are you here, Annette? Let's see what these patrons have for us here. I trust he won't be missing that. Okay. And you, sir. Ooh, nice. You got everything. I trust he won't be missing that. The Merchant's Fair, what a wonderful thing.
Splendid.
There's rare novelties from every region. But you won't be able to benefit, sir. There we go. And I trust you won't be missing this. Alright. Well met, traveler, what can I do for you? Well, we are here to start a chapter 4. So let's get on with it. So let's see, you arrive in Grand Port, which is abuzz with excitement over the auction. It is there you finally realize what your true treasure is. Yes, continue the tale. The story so far. In Victor's Hollow, Tressa reunited with Captain Leo on Bestral. He spoke of a dear friend from his pirating days and told her of the Elderite, that man's most precious treasure. Tressa ventured out and recovered it, but Leon refused the gift, for he already found his most precious treasure. His friend's old ship and a new life as a merchant. There's only room in one's heart for one true treasure, so what was hers? Tressa realized she still had no answer. Undeterred, she made her way to Grand Port, the Elderite in hand, and so she arrived at the Merchant's Fair.
Whoa!
I can't believe it, I'm finally here!
Yeah!
I hope you're ready for me, Merchant's Fair. This is incredible. There are merchants and treasures from all over the world here. That must be where they hold the auction. I can't wait to see what they have for sale.
Hey.
Look, it's Mr. Wyndham.
Oh!
Wyndham? Like the incredible wealthy aristocrat?
Aye.
One and the same, miss. Rumor has it he's got enough money to buy himself a small country. Supposedly he invests quite a sum into the fair too.
This is an honor.
Welcome, Mr. Wyndham. Only the rarest and most beautiful treasures have been gathered here. I'm certain you'll find something to your daughter's liking.
Indeed.
I expect so. I'll spend what I must to see her happy. One of the highlights of the fair is a competition. Merchants show off their finest pieces to Mr. Wyndham.
Uh-huh.
And he picks only the very best one to give to his daughter. The reward is 1 billion leaves.
What?
What? But billion?
Aye.
They say invests in the fair just so he can hold the competition. I guess all that money will touch your noggin eventually. I don't get it. At least his daughter's happy. Though it does make me wonder how he'll choose how he chooses a winner. Well, color me curious. Will the Eldrite do the trick? If I prove myself here, I'll know this journey wasn't for nothing.
All right.
Guess there's only one way to find out. I'll go sneak a peek at the competition.
Oh no. Are you all right? Yes, thank you. But please don't worry yourself. I can walk on my own 2 feet. Okay. If you say so. Ah! Are you sure you're okay? Here, have some water. Thank you so much for your kindness. You don't have to thank me. I'm Tressa, by the way. I'm a traveling merchant. A traveler? I'm Noah. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Miss Tressa. You don't have to be so formal. Tressa works just fine. I see. Tressa. See? That's not so hard. How are you feeling, by the way? Better, thank you. I thought I can make it just a bit further. My legs have always been weak, you see, so I never strayed too far from home. Aww. But I've always longed to see the world. I just know there are countless, wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. This girl reminds me of me. But the rest of the world was always out of reach. Eventually, I realized that my dream would forever be just a dream. I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever. Treasure?
Oh!
My lady, there you are. Lady?
Gil!
I'm sorry I worried you, Gil. And who is this young woman?
Tressa.
Her name is Tressa. She lent me her aid.
Oh!
My word, Miss Tressa, you have my deepest gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil, and I am in the service of the Wyndham family.
What?
The Wyndham family?
I'm sorry.
I'd love to repay you for your kind deed, but I'm afraid we must be on our way. Let's make for the auction hall, my lady.
Thank you so much.
Of course, Gil. Thank you again, Tressa.
Take care.
I'm just glad you're alright. See you around, Noah. Noah's the daughter of Mr. Winham, which means she's who this whole competition is for. Now who's there? Okay, so what do you have, sir? Don't mind if I do. You, sir? Don't mind if I do. And you? So nice how this really is just looting everyone. And I trust you won't be missing this. Okay, nothing there. So we have to go this way, huh? Alright. Let's see what you all have. I trust you won't be missing this. Excuse me, young lady. Can I help you? Well, I was wondering if you keep a diary. Yes, I do, every day. Oh, that's wonderful. Diary is a record of the heart. It allows you to see your past self and how different you are now. It can help you change yourself for the better, too, so make sure not to miss a day. But right. Well, thank you for your time. And for doing that, pal, we're gonna make sure that your customers here have nothing. I trust you won't be missing this. Okay, I trust you won't be missing this. I trust you won't be missing that. What about you, pal? Okay, I trust you won't be missing this. Okay, this, that. I trust you won't be missing this. Ooh, nice. Ooh, an elemental increase, huh? I trust you won't be missing this. So let's see what this gives me. Okay, so that's more speed and physical, huh? Okay, got that. We can't go any further there. So we yoinked everyone there. Okay. What about here? Okay, so nothing there. Alright, so it doesn't look like we got anything.
What to do?
Treasure everywhere.
Oh,
Ooh, that's House Cinde's tableware.
whoa!
And there's Renee Tal's Crimson Gems gold coins from Belmont. You really can find anything at the fair. I better write this all down before I forget. Excuse me, miss. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
It can't be.
I feel like I've seen that notebook somewhere before. Would you mind showing it to me? Just a little more if you don't mind. Sure, by the way, I didn't get your name. Finally, my search is over. Your search?
Yes.
Yes, please accept this and thanks. Ew. Hey, that's mine. Not anymore, little girl. A word of advice before I go. Forget you ever saw this book. It's for your own good.
Darn!
Well, wait. My notebook. I have to get it back. Where did she go? What's going on? What are all those people doing there?
Your attention, please?
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss what's coming up next. Hold on, guys. I want to check on my controller. Alright. Controller's low, so I'm gonna get it charged. It shouldn't take too long, so I'm just gonna mute. And I'll be right back. Alright. Let me check on you guys and then I'll get a controller up. Okay. Nothing there. And it doesn't look like anything there. Alright. Let's get this up. There we go. Now let's see what our little rival has to say here. So, your attention, ladies and gentlemen. You won't want to miss what's coming up next. I know that voice.
Gather round!
It's a first-class item for a first-class lady like yourself.
How splendid!
Well, it does sound quite spectacular.
Oh,
It is Ali. Here it is, folks, the magnificent, fortuitous carpet of House Kafka. For those of you who don't know, let me tell you the tale of this peculiar piece. The Kafkas are famous aristocrats from the north.
And then?
Several decades ago, craftsmen presented the family with a very special carpet. From the moment it adorned their halls, their lives were forever changed. Business boomed and profits soared, and eventually they were blessed with 6 beautiful children. It seemed as though the more memories the family made together, the more their happiness grew. Their luck, both at work and at home, was greater than ever before.
Actually.
And this is the very carpet that welcomed good fortune in their lives. Ooh.
So?
Who knows, with this in your own home, your luck could change for the better, just like the Kafkas. I'll start the bidding at a mere 10,000 leaves.
Most excellent!
I'll give you 15. I'll pay 20,000. Sold!
Come again!
Thank you, thank you. That merchant sure has a way with words. He could make a handful of sand look like gold. Tell me about it. He even made me want that carpet. Another prosperous day.
long time no see.
Fancy meeting you here. Glad to see you haven't changed a bit, Ollie. And you are...
Hey!
Tressa, remember we met in Quarry Quest?
Green pea.
I'm just pulling your leg, Green Pea. How is business?
Is something wrong?
Is something the matter? You're not still mad I stole all your customers, are you?
Actually,
No, it's not that.
What?
Your notebook is stolen? Uh-huh. What kind of a person would steal someone else's notebook? It's not funny, it was important to me. But that woman said it was in my own interest to forget about it. And the plot thickens. Well, I suppose I've moved enough merch for one day.
huh?
Hey now.
I'm going to help you look for your notebook. I have a debt to repay after all.
Ali,
Ollie.
thanks.
Thanks, I guess you're not such a bad guy after all. You call that praise? You've got a long way to go, Green Pea. That's her. Where? Over there, follow me. But not before we investigate these people. Because you got in my way of that. Okay. And I trust you won't be needing that. Okay, empty pouch. Got plenty of people to check on here. I trust you won't be missing this. Time to check on what you guys have to offer. Nothing from you. And we got you. I trust you won't be missing this. Wait, we can steal from the dog? I trust you won't be missing this. Okay, that was funny. Apparently they let us literally loot everyone and their dog. I trust you won't be missing this. But let's see. Oh, we forgot these guys. Alright. What about you, sir? What do you have to offer? Okay, and I trust you won't be missing this. Okay. You, sir? Nothing. You? Okay, and I trust you won't be missing this. Ooh, nice. Okay. I trust you won't be missing this. Ooh. A rune. Don't take me lightly, I see through your intentions. Damn, this one's not as dumb as they look, huh? Okay. Take that one, that one, that one. Alright. Then... there we go. Got that one. Let's see. Damn, they're not... 3 more times, huh? Alright, I trust he won't be missing that. Now we've got plenty over here. Okay. Doombreaker, huh? Quite the name. I trust he won't be missing this. What are you... who are you talking to, pal? Ooh, nice. Okay, and I trust he won't be missing this. Okay, take it. I trust he won't be missing that. Okay, there. And I trust he won't be missing this. Okay, I trust you won't be missing this. Alright, seems like I looted everyone I could in this vicinity except for that one guy. So what about this over here? That's definitely her. I'd recognize her anywhere. What a strange woman. What would she want with your diary? Quiet. Esmeralda. I retrieved the notebook. Into the notebook.
Well, well.
Excellent work. Now let us leave this town at once. My thoughts exactly. I have a bad feeling about those two. We'll leave the way we came.
So what now?
What are you gonna do, Green Pea? We're following them, of course. What else? Get my notebook back. Are you coming or not? Lead the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you all for joining us today. The showcase sponsored by the gracious House Windham will begin shortly. Only one piece is allowed per entrant. The lucky winner of the show will be awarded 1 billion leaves. Merchants, please prepare your entries. Man, though we yoinked everything from all of you guys. That's right, the showcase.
Green Pea.
Are you entering, Green Pea?
Yeah!
You got that right, and here's my winning entry. Ta-da! Oh. Eldrite, how did you get your hands on something that rare?
So?
Let's talk business, eh? Keep dreaming, Ollie. It was worth a shot. But you know you might actually win this. With this, maybe you're not such a green pea after all. Something about it feels different. Different now. I don't know, maybe it's just my imagination. Anyway, first things first, we need to find that woman.
Of course.
Right. Okay, let's try and check on what we can do here. Alright. And I trust you won't be missing this. There they are.
Now then.
Alright, leave it to me.
Huh?
What are you going to do? I'll lure him away so you can follow that woman.
What?
I can't let you do that, it's too dangerous.
I am a one-man army.
Did you forget? I'm Ali, the one-man army. And you went down quickly, pal. I'll see that debt repaid one way or another.
Oh no!
Ali. Smooth exit, Ali. Now, to get down to business.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir, madam. What is it, kid? I know I don't look like much, but I'm a renowned merchant in these parts. I was hoping I could have a moment of your time. Out of the way, we're busy.
Actually,
It won't take long, I promise. I'm actually quite interested in that pocket watch of yours, sir.
That's,
Oh, really? Did you forget we're in a hurry? That's Zikrat's watch, if I'm not mistaken. The king of the East he was, and prized to that very timepiece above all others. His famous words were, "Nothing is more precious than time, time kept and time spent."
All right.
Good going, Ali.
That's
A well-versed merchant, I see. However, this is hardly my most remarkable watch. You know my time is precious too.
Indeed.
My apologies, madam. Why don't we talk over there, sir? I have something that might be of great interest to you.
That's
Do tell.
Ugh.
Who knew watches could be so time-consuming? A watch otaku, huh? Thank you, Ali.
It's my turn now.
It's my turn now. Okay. Well, we've got one other person to check out here. Nope, nothing to go from, huh? I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Boo! You don't let me go there? It's disappointing. So I guess we've got only one thing to do. Down we go. Okay, save here with all the loot that we got. Okay.
I've done my research on you.
Okay, everyone's darkness, huh? Okay.
Well then.
Okay. We shall do that.
Bless us.
Okay. Do this. Boo, that's not what happened.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's do one boost.
Feel the power.
Okay. Do this because you're just common guys. Okay. Okay, let's see here.
And that's that.
Alright. Okay. Okay, got that.
Step right up.
You guys again? You sure do like your beatings.
Well then.
Make sure that we don't lose health for turns.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay. Bewildering. Definitely not what we needed.
It's my turn now. Feel the power.
Okay.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Nice. Okay. So we go here. Okay, save.
Open for business.
These guys are coming out like clockwork, apparently.
What to do?
Okay.
Feel the power.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
What
Do that.
I wonder.
No effect, darn.
I'll not be deterred.
Okay, that. Okay. So, they're not that one.
Vengeance Soul!
Alright. There we go.
What awaits?
And this. Okay.
I'll not be defeated.
Alright. Let's heal
Let your
you.
wounds be healed. What to do?
Then we do this.
Phew. Time for a break.
Now, what next?
Okay, now.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay. Then. Do that. So light's the other one, huh? Then we'll just take you guys out right now.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Alright. Here we go. Okay. They'll go on that one.
Ready or not, here I come.
Okay, so wind. And wind's got the most.
Vengeance Soul!
Interesting dilemma.
Okay. Bewildered.
I wonder.
Nothing, huh?
Well then,
Okay.
the next
Sure
stop
that we do that.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Venture Soul!
Now, what next?
Okay. Not what we want.
What to do?
Okay. Rune Lord. We are putting wind on everyone.
My turn now. Let your
Heal.
wounds
My turn.
Okay. Then. Still. Okay. Come on. Ooh, nice. That's more worth it. Okay.
What to do?
Okay.
My turn.
Okay.
Venture Soul!
Here I go!
Okay. Got it.
That
Ooh, nice. Okay.
there is no choice. My turn now.
Okay.
Feel the power.
An interesting dilemma. What awaits me, I wonder?
Okay.
My turn.
Venture Soul!
Well then,
Okay. They're not bad, so we'll be doing that.
Mythic stars, bless us.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Venture Soul!
What is the logical course of action?
Okay.
What awaits me, I wonder?
Okay. Better than I could be, not what I need. Okay.
Benefic stars.
Keep it on.
My turn now.
Then we'll play Windward to everyone.
My turn.
Okay. Alright, now then. Northern Grace. Okay.
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be
Okay, do that.
Let's do this.
Okay. Reloading. Well, not what I wanted, but be good enough.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Alright, nice. Okay, okay, so knife on them all.
Course of action.
But not a good one for that many. Okay, let's see here. Are you light like the others? Yep, you are.
Feel the power!
What's this?
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
Okay.
I appreciate it, really.
What's this now?
Okay.
What awaits you, I wonder?
Let's do this!
Alright, now then. Do rest.
Time for a break. Well then,
Okay.
Out of my way.
Alright. Now we know that you're light.
let's do this!
Okay. Let's do that.
What awaits you, I wonder?
We don't need weaker defense.
I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action? What awaits you, I wonder?
Reduced to 0.
Out of my way.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I appreciate it, really.
My turn now.
Okay.
I am not made for such battles.
Alright. There we go. Alright, now let's see where I need to get.
This is the beginning of your end.
Okay.
Out of my way. That's assault!
What is the logical course of action?
Okay. Let's see here. Do you just get your last thing? Okay, so they're all the same weaknesses except for that one that's spear only.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Lord.
Feel the power!
Okay.
Send assault!
What is the logical course of action?
Okay. Do that.
I wonder.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this!
Okay. Good Lord. We need land on this one.
Out of my way.
Okay.
I appreciate it, really.
Here I go!
Okay.
I won't hold back! Time for a break.
There we go.
Interesting dilemma.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
My turn now.
Okay.
I am not made for such
There we go. Cyrus leveled up, huh? Nicely done. Okay, got that. I think this might be our boss fight. Ugh, what a useless book. And to think I wasted all that precious time looking for it. Well, if it isn't the little girl from earlier. Don't tell me you came to get the notebook back.
Yeah!
That's right. I thought I told you to forget about it. I'm not going to forget something so important to me. Important, you say? How much do you know about this notebook exactly?
And also,
Who wrote this book? Where did he or she come from?
the fact is,
Ignorance is bliss, little girl, trust me.
But
Even if I don't know, it's still important to me. It's been with me on my whole journey, Save me the sob story, kid. You can have it back.
really?
It's useless to me anyway. And because you're so attached to it, I'll even let you take it to your grave.
the fact is,
You've been nothing but a thorn in my side, so I'm going to nip you in the bud.
What?
I think the thorn here is you, lady. Yes, she is. You stole my notebook and now you're going to return it and let me walk away. And before I leave, let me give you a word of advice. Don't underestimate the power of this merchant. You have no idea who you're dealing with, kid.
You won't move willingly.
Okay, so axes, huh?
An interesting dilemma.
Alright, so... Let's see here. So let's see what you've got. Try out fire.
My turn.
Okay. Shackle you.
Well then,
Okay. So now,
bring about a miracle of healing. What to do?
okay.
The power.
My turn.
Okay. So we tried fire.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Interesting dilemma.
Okay.
Much to learn.
Light, huh? Alright.
My friend, we have only begun to fight.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Light. Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay.
Now, what next?
Okay.
Much to learn.
Alright.
I'll not be defeated. Benefic stars, bless us.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Okay.
Time to steal the show.
My turn now.
Okay. Now. Let's see here. We're going to
Light.
renew our light. Okay.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
Okay.
The true lesson begins. Lady Grace smiles upon us.
Okay. Let's see here.
My turn now.
Okay. We want to keep her lower on her.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Bow, huh?
Here I go!
Alright, let's see here.
My turn.
Alright. Shackle her.
My turn now. Benefic stars, bless us.
Okay.
Now,
Alright. Okay, let's see. Analyze you. It's a sword, huh? Okay.
Let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Okay.
Here I go!
Okay.
an interesting dilemma.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Okay. Let's see here.
Time for a break.
Out of my way.
Okay.
I will not be defeated.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Out of my way.
Okay.
My turn now.
Alright.
Let's do this. Feel the power.
Now,
Okay.
what next?
My focus is unparalleled.
Lady Grace smiles upon us.
Okay.
Please rise.
Okay.
Time for a break.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay.
How about this?
My turn.
Okay. So he can't do anything but do that. Okay.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Out of my way.
Okay. Then
You're too
My turn now.
okay.
Phew. Time for a break.
Okay, so
Here.
do that.
Here I go. Feel the power.
Okay.
Bring about the miracle of healing. Ah!
Okay, so got 2 cells on me, huh? Okay, darkness, huh? Okay. Okay. Lord Dark.
I'll do my best. Bring about the miracle of healing. I'm sorry. My turn now.
Okay. So you can't do that. What you can do.
Time for a break.
My turn.
Now, what next?
Okay.
How about this?
My turn now.
Okay.
Benefic stars, bless us.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Time to steal the show.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay. Let's see here.
Now the true lesson begins!
Lady Grace smiles upon us.
What to do?
Okay.
My turn
I
now.
still have so much.
In Elfric's name, be saved! Let's do this! Time for a break.
Okay, now...
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Have this. Let's do this. Feel the power.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Light.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
Alright, now... Okay. Weird. Oh, let's see here.
Time for a break.
Now the true lesson begins. Lady Grace smiles upon us.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Wandering planets, show us a path. Sorry. In Elfric's name, be safe.
Okay. Let's see here. Got her.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. Ooh, and a rune knife, huh?
What?
No, I beaten by a little girl? That's right, you were beaten by a child. Hehe, I told you not to underestimate me. I'll take this.
Phew.
Why would you go through so much trouble for a stupid book? It's just an old diary.
You see,
You don't get it. This book is...
I came here by sheer willpower alone. I hoped I'd find something to help make my dreams come true. Something precious I'd treasure forever.
my treasure. That's right.
Tressa.
Tressa, are you okay?
Yes.
Fine, thanks, and you? See for yourself. Damn that boy. I heard he was a wanted criminal, so I handed him over to the guards. You really saved the day, Ali.
By the way,
Well, that's to be seen. Did you get your book back?
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds like the showcase is starting.
Here we are.
This is the Kismet doll. Kismet trees are among the rarest in the realm. They're known to bring good fortune in marriage. This doll was made from the trunk of that tree. Alongside it comes a legend. The one who holds the doll will meet their soulmate.
Why,
A real Kismet doll? I never thought I'd see one with my own two eyes.
whoa!
First the snowdrop gown, then the Niz tiara, and now this? I don't know how Mr. Wyndham decides. I wish I had his problems. Instead, some of us have to sell our souls just for a chance at that prize money.
Now then.
I wonder what'll catch Mr. Wyndham's fancy this year.
Spectacular.
Just listen to that crowd. Hehe. Hope you're not nervous, it's almost your turn. You've only got one chance to win the judge's favor. Did you polish up your Eldorite?
Well,
I'm not entering the Eldorite.
What?
What? You can't be serious. I am.
What's the matter?
But why? The Eldorite is rare and beautiful, of course, but I want to offer something my customers desire. I want to give them something they can truly treasure. That's the kind of merchant I want to be.
actually,
There's something I want to give Noah. Something I think she could truly treasure.
Well, well.
Then I can't wait to see what you've got up your sleeve, Tressa. Hehe, you won't be disappointed.
Now then.
Well, you better hurry. It's bad manners to keep your customers waiting. Alright. I don't think this is where I should be going at the moment. Okay, come on. There we go. Tressa, Cozy on. This way, please.
Tressa.
Good luck out there.
thanks.
Thanks, Ali.
And now, for our next entrant, Tressa Concione!
Tressa?
A kid? Here's hoping she won't disappoint.
My name is Tressa, and I'm a traveling merchant. Today, I brought something very special to me. An anonymous notebook. I grew up in a small port town as the daughter of 2 merchants. Sometimes I gaze out at the ocean and think to myself, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life?
Those are questions everyone asks, so this is quite emotional here.
And then I came across this notebook. It was written by someone whose name I don't know. Someone who traveled across the world and wrote down everything about their journey. I decided then and there that I wanted to go on a journey too, so I left home. I wanted to explore the world as a merchant and learn the trade as I went. And along the way, I met some unforgettable people. In a mining town, I met another merchant around my age. His words had the power to touch people's hearts and make them happy. It was like magic. After I moved on to the next town, I ran into an old acquaintance. He was the captain of a merchant ship and the one who originally gave me the book. There, he taught me something very important. He told me that there could only be one truly precious treasure in someone's life. So I searched and searched until I finally found it. What's truly precious to me is this journey. I've written all about it here in these pages. I can tell you for a fact that there are countless wonderful things out there waiting to be discovered. And just like this nameless traveler allowed me to realize my dreams,
She's putting a lot of heart into this, and I'm feeling it. I'm not too sure that it'll go over well, but she has more heart in this than a lot of speeches that I grew up with that were given.
I hope that my travels can help someone realize their own. Which is why I want to give you this book. Noah. Tressa.
Who would want something so useless?
Thought so.
Does she have any idea where she is?
In all my years, I've never seen something so embarrassing. Someone get her off the stage!
Oh, I suspected that they would do this. And if the things go the way that they typically do, her heart will fall on Noah here. But it'll be lovely if it does still, it's just so good.
Tressa.
I'll take it.
Did he just...
Is he serious?
Mr. Wyndham, sir. Pardon me, but... Are you absolutely certain?
Yes.
He wants to make his daughter happy. And that's a good father.
My word.
That's a good father. He wants to make his daughter happy.
Now, please, bring me that diary. I would like to present it to my daughter.
now, then?
My apologies for asking, sir, but why did you choose this diary? It was his daughter that chose it. You see my daughter?
Tressa.
Hello, Tressa.
Noah.
Noah.
The fact is,
I wanted to help her see the world as best as I could, so I brought her the greatest treasure of the realm. But I could tell it was never enough. However, when this young merchant stepped onto the stage and spoke of her travels, that was the first time Noah ever said she wanted something.
To tell you the truth?
When I heard about your journey, Tressa, it felt like I was traveling the world with you. And I saw this coming, but it's so good. My heart never wanted the story to end.
I am most grateful.
Young lady, I can't thank you enough. I hope this will suffice for your diary. I can't accept all that money.
What?
What? Are you a merchant or not? This is a fair trade, Tressa.
You see...
My customer has something she can treasure forever. That's more than enough reward for me.
However...
I understand your sentiment, but I can't let you go without recompense. Okay, it's too much for me to handle now, but maybe I'll need it down the road someday. I'd like to save it for then.
Very well.
Understood, I'll prepare a memorandum. And, if you're ever in need of it, please do not hesitate to let us know.
Can't thank you enough.
Thank you, sir. Tressa? If you don't mind, I'd like to hear more about your journey.
All right.
And I'd love to tell you all about it. At Noah's behest, Tressa spoke of her travels across the realm. She recounted every tale, one by one, with a fond smile.
Huh?
I've made up my mind, Tressa. I want to travel the world on my own 2 feet. Just like you did.
Noah. Thank you so much.
I'll treasure this notebook forever, Tressa. And someday I'll write my own stories in here. About my own journey. I want to be the first to read it.
Indeed.
I promise you will be.
Faring well, are ye?
Excuse me, young lady. I must say you put on quite the show there.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself. I dedicated many years of my life to creating something. Something that became a precious treasure to you.
Huh?
You mean you made that notebook?
The fact is...
The writer was someone else, though. I gave it to him a good 10 years ago. Went by the name Graham Crossford.
You don't say.
Graham Crossford? So he's the one whose travels I've been reading about?
Yeah.
That's right, that man saved my life. He was just about to head off on a journey. He didn't know where his travels would take him. So I told him he ought to keep a record of where he'd been. I spent 40 odd years making notebooks. But there wasn't anyone else's journey I wanted to hear about as much as his. Writing in a diary comes from the heart. And there was no one with a heart as great as his. When you spoke about your own travels, I thought I saw some of him in you. It was like you were in love with that notebook.
Well then.
If you ever meet Graham, could you tell him something for me? I've got another diary for him, just waiting to be filled.
So what are you going to do now?
I think I'll go back home. I've experienced so many things on this journey. It was filled with so many moments that can't be contained in a diary. I traveled and traded across the land and met amazing people along the way.
Maybe you'll end up like Adol from the East.
When I stood on that stage, I realized I did what I set out to do. I want to tell my parents that. I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Home, huh?
How about you, Ollie?
It's probably time for me to head home too. My father is waiting for me. I finally saved up enough money for him to open up shop again.
So, who's the better merchant between you two?
I'd like to think I am. Hey, Tressa?
Yeah?
Next time we meet,
We'll see who's the better merchant, right?
wrong. Next time, I hope you're a little more refined.
What?
See, you're like a sky stone. One that could use a bit more polishing.
Hey!
See you around, Tressa.
That was a good story there. Yep, those are all her victories. But yeah, the game's not over yet, even though I reached the end of this story. There's like 8 more endings, but I only plan to get the 7 others. But still, I'm glad I did trust the story. It was what I was hoping to get. Probably not the most original, but just so well told. So well told. And it felt like an adventure like I wanted. But so far I am liking this game. And yeah, was kind of over leveled, but hey, I play mainly for the story rather than the challenge. But I hope you guys like to trust the story there too. And as for what's next, since I'm on chapter 4, I'm probably gonna do 1 or 2 per stream and then call it like I am gonna call it once the credits are done. We'll just have to see how things are. So far, it's looking like none of them were Tressa's wins so far. And that's just fine. She felt more like a support anyway. And I am liking the credit music here too. Ooh, there's her victory. Nice. Ooh, another victory. Nice. That's a more recent one. Yep, these are what we've gone through today. So I guess they only do story-related stuff, huh? Oh well. There we go. Oh, we're not done yet.
My journey isn't over yet. I'll be there soon. That was how I met Tressa. She gave me this diary to fill with my own memories. I know that somewhere out there, she's bringing happiness to others just as she did to me. And someday, I hope to follow in her footsteps. Noah Wyndham.
Nice, this is a lovely picture here. I like it. Okay, let's see. You have completed this Traveler's Tale. You can now freely remove them from your party. Okay. Alright, we are gonna choose my new party head, and then we'll call it. So, let us get to a bar. Open up that one. Okay. Well met, Traveler, what can I do for ye? Alright. We are changing out the party. And this guy needs a lot more to him, so we're gonna make him the guy that we're following. And then let's check on his equipment too. Okay, so it seems we got the best of that one. This is Scourge, Victors. Alright, let's see. Scourge is the best for him. Okay. Let's see, we've got Hill Cleaver. So it looks like it might be Hill. Yeah, it looks like it's Hill Cleaver. What about his best shield? Looks like Gargantuan might be his best. But I don't like that evasion there, that it lowers it so much. Let's see, we might do Force. Kills the evasion, but not quite as much. Let's see, so that one. So we do want him to be good and ready for when he takes the lead. Okay, it looks like this one might be the best on him. And this one. Let's see, Ethereal Dancer, huh? That's funny. 476. He gets a better thing there. So that one might be his best. Okay. So yeah, go there. Okay, that looks like we'll be there. Then we're gonna change his job too. Because you guys see his this thing here. There we go. We're gonna make him the War Master. And let's give him some skills to go off of. Nope, you can't get any. But there we go. This guy's gonna be our new guy. So now let us get to the save point. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna save here and call it. I thank you all for coming. If you're watching this over on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification icon to hopefully be notified of when I'll be live again. As for when I'll be live again, I am thinking tomorrow, probably morning, but I don't know about that right now. I usually keep people up to date about that stuff on the posts tab of my YouTube channel, so be sure to check there. And if you guys are watching this on Twitch, you all know what to do. Speaking of Twitch, let's try and find somebody to raid. Let's see. I think we are going to be raiding a Sensei Huon, who's also playing Octopath. They're much earlier in the game than I am, but they are a nice and chill individual. Oh no. Wait. I scratched that. I'm gonna do Jason instead because he's doing Genshin. And he's on. But yeah, Jason's a nice and chill individual. He's doing Genshin. probably story. Good discussions with him and everything, so hope you guys enjoy him. Alright. Give him my regards and tell him we'll be there when I can. And with that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye.